place I've never known. Let's go where no one has ever been. A world unseen beneath our skin. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless sea. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless seas. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Oh, come drift with me. Oh, and come drift with me. Come drift with me. And come drift with me.
In the dark, drawing cold blood, hide away. Am I scared of the thing I'm trying to find? Cross my heart, but took a U-turn. Cause the light made my skin burn. Time after time, guess I need to say sorry. Been treating me poorly. Believe that's not story.
Alrighty. Well, howdy, fellas. ElderUfgood here. I know it's only been 12 hours since we last seen each other. Yeah, I'm in ANTTS. I'm in ANTTS. If you haven't figured that out already. I didn't do anything this morning. Cryptics. I did not set up anything in as far as Mekanism goes. I had a long start to my day. Tried to edit last night, but you fell asleep while editing. I hate falling asleep at the computer. I absolutely hate falling asleep at the computer. What I did do, though, is I got me some screenshots, and then I went in and I edited those screenshots to tell me what machines are doing what, or what machines are what and what I need to do. I think the first thing I need to do is get an island going. My plan was to do all of this off camera and no one be here for this part. Tundra Island? What kind of island am I feeling? Well, I'm not happy with any of those options. I wanted a swamp. Botrix, it's about time you show up, man. Alright, well, how about a village? That seems like something I can do, right? I know I need to get some bees going, too. Plains Island, if I can? Okay. You're right, I do want big and flat. You're right. That should not be an issue. Alright. Let's get an angel block. A ritual brazier. I almost said brazier. And then I should have a ender. I don't, but I can get one. There it goes. Patience. Patience. Alright, thinking like here. Here. I'm thinking here. Let's. Perfect. Excellent. To augment these, it's source gems, right? The island will generate a radius of 7 blocks. Augmenting the ritual with source gems will increase the radius by 1 for each gem. Source must be provided nearby as blocks are generated. Alright, cool. We want it huge, so... $32 enough? I think 32 is going to be huge. I think I'm just going to do 32. Do it! Oh, okay, that's too... Oh, crap! Okay, hold on. What did you do? Note to self, don't time wand it that fast. Would it be an elder time if I didn't break something? Luckily, I could just come over here. Wow. You guys ain't doing nothing. Ah, how about I do that? Oh no, you're still going. Okay, yeah. Torsen! What's going on, buddy? I am... Oh my. Okay, yeah, I really should get a feral lamp over here. Are you just out of source again? Yeah. I might have broken that. Do I have this on? Oh no, it's just an import bus. So then I have source, right? In my system? I do. I did. That was... I almost... You can ask Cryptics on that one. I almost rage quit last night. For this... Yeah. I simply was just overwhelmed by sudden noises. Isn't there a AE? There is. Can I pull this over there? And do a relay link? This is incredibly slow. That is incredibly... Good grief, man. How big is this island? It was... Oh my gosh. Undergeared chaotic fun is an understatement. That is an understatement. I had no business doing what I was doing. After the headache, though, it was fun. but my gosh, the headache that came with that. Really? All right. There's a dang old ladybug up here. What in the heck? Come here. Hold up. Come on. No, no, no. Give me 1 second. Let me go toss this little guy out the window. All right. The bubble dispels the crystal. You can chain effect them too. An AoE. Just really okay. That's pretty cool. Elders casually getting good luck. Befriending a ladybug. Yeah. Unfortunately. All right. Yeah. You're cool now. How fast can I go? Oh, you disgust me.
At Crips Plays says,
waited
I think 32 was too big LMAO.
A 70 by 70. Yeah, why do I do such things? I clearly had no business building an island this big. Just in case I need you, huh? What do you got? I mean, efficiency's really good, but I don't need an axe. We're good. Go away, jerk. I thought the island was not that big. Let's do island. The island will generate a radius of 7 blocks. That's not 32 by 32, is it? Yeah, 14 by 14. I think Cryptix is right on that one. Oh, look at you, still going. I think it's almost done, though. Ah, I think I just heard it finish. It did. It did, in fact, finish. I absolutely hate how that placed. Alright, cool. Oh, you know what? No. I want to get the bees going first, right? Why do I even have that still on there? Whatever I needed you for, we're done. Let me get these alloy bees going. Invar B. You need Invar over a nickel or an iron. Ha. Nice. And bronze B, please. Nexium emitter, Dragon Soul, and improbable probability device.
@CryptsPlays says, just make unobtainium source jar and some relays will be better than the jar you're using LMAO.
I'm gonna say that was... Oh yeah, and the singularities. Which is why I need to get the Invar and the Bronze Bee going. Real quick. That's casting. You want tin or copper? Crap. I don't have either. Cool. Speaking of taking ages, this one has been going since last night. I started this one at the end of stream, and then I obviously it started back up. 18 ultimate singularities took about 15 hours to craft. Oh gosh. And that's going to be needed for the bee. But as you can see, I had 50,000 of these scheduled, and I only have 44,000 scheduled now. So it's totally inefficient. I gotta go check my bee situation. Go. Why did it take so long? Because I'm lazy. Yes! I have never felt that so hard. Do I have... I needed copper or a tin bee. I don't think I have a copper or a tin bee. Right, your gold, your iron. No. Your blaze rod. Prismarine. Wow. Okay. I don't have copper or tin, so let's find out what's easier. Copper bee is a crystalline and ashy mining. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. I need that. I need the gene.
At
Yes.
Cryptsplays says, isn't tin made with the same bees slash?
Yes. Different orientations, or I guess. Hold on. There we go. I was a little behind. It's like, why did I get that? Gene. Copper, sweet. Turn you off. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Now I just gotta find Invar and bronze. Okay, to get Invar, we can smell Invar dust, which is iron dust, nickel dust. I mean, I don't know why my brain decided that was also an issue. Take you off, turn you off. Remind me, it's the Invar B over at iron. $810. First of all, 720. One gives you 90. Hold on. My brain's not braining. Just let me do this real quick. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10? 9 ingots per bee. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have enough Invar. Dust. Actually, yeah, how is that going? I know you were trying to get a... You were trying to get done. Oh. Oh, wait, no. I'm not done with that. Alright, let's get the Invar bees in. You go there. I need cages. One, two, three, four, five. Did I ever get my Omegas done? Excellent. I forgot that part. We're not going to talk about that. Alright, that's Invar done. Now bronze. Bronze dust is copper and tin. Oh, I'm only missing tin? Or smart, which sometimes I am. Just sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. I love it when everything can come together. Nice. Nice. I think that was the procrastination that I needed to get me going. I'm all caught up, just need to get the nitro reactor set up and autocrafter fertilized, and I can start my tier 4 quest. What in the heck happened over here? Excuse me, sir. Why is there a hole in my island? Dang old creepers. Oh, darn. No, no, no. Just regular grass, please. Just regular or dirt. Dirt work. Okay, since you guys want to be jerks... Nope. Yes. There we go. Is that bothering anybody else that that's not perfectly square? That's bothering me. All right. All right, I need that. I need that. Thermal evaporation valves. Resistive heater. And I'm gonna finally program that in because I'm tired of not... Yeah. The left part is... You know, if you wouldn't have said anything... I also wouldn't have seen that. Alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, good. I am so glad I decided to get the Bronze Bee before that happened. That is awesome. How is Bronze going? That's not bad. So you're gonna get nuggets, then I just need to upcraft. Boom. Problem solved. And that was the thermal evaporation. Now the thermal... This thing... Which I don't have that thing. I'm gonna have to do, like, proper mechanism. Oops. Yeah. No, I haven't made anything yet. I am really far behind in my mechanism journey. You're gonna know how to make. You're gonna know how to make all that. Excellent. You'll be good to make that. Ah. I'm gonna need 10 now. I think I have 10 though. So I might be good. And I'll check my osmium. Osmium's good, and tin? Tin is good. Okay. What do I have? That's what I want to make. All right. Well, I do apologize. Mechanism is my most hated mod. And just mainly because I'm really not good at it. Remind me, what do I need to make this? Recipe. Metallurgic infuser is osmium redstone. Which, I recall, I have some mechanism stuff over here. Dang, I really built that island way too far away. Okay. Alright, so to make this, I need metallurgic infusers, but I need one empty, and I probably need a couple of them, so if I was to program in those, I'd be good. Actually, one would work if I just make it the ultimate, right? I can. Sweet. So I'll use one for now, and then I need a pattern. Or wireless. I'm hoping to at least get as far as fissile fuel done today. And then when I hop off, I'm gonna eat dinner, and I'm probably gonna play after, but I'm not gonna do the, yeah. I'm not gonna stream. That's what I was trying to say. I'm not gonna stream the next part if I do play again today. Goal is to try and get through antimatter, but we'll see. Grab your SFM code from John's server. Copy and paste. Oh, yeah, I should use SFM for the reactor. I didn't do that on my other world. Alright, hold on. Okay, right now you're full of redstone, so that's cool. I can use all of that. Yo, seriously? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Did not anticipate that. What the heck happened there? That it explains the whole a lot. The feral lamp is not enough for all of that. While I'm over here.
At Crips Plays says, need Megatorch LOL.
Ooh. You're right. You roughly seem sinner. It's not, and I can tell. Sinner's like right here. That's pretty close. That is... I'll have to keep an eye out for that. My other one was quite slow. Okay, you're on. Now I can get... What do I need? Smart cables. Okay, right now I don't need you. I just need some osmium. Let's empty this thing out. And copper. Speed, energy, and chemical. Alright, give me 1 second. I got an interesting story to tell you about why... I'll be right back. Oh, first of all, let me get my jacket off because it is getting warm in here. I just realized. Definitely a frog boiling in water. But no, this morning when I was sitting there, like I'm drinking my coffee and I'm waking up and scrolling through TikTok as one would normally do. I did hear this turn off. Induction card. And I come across a video, and the guy was like, you know, if you're drinking your coffee and an hour later you have to use the restroom, it's because, you know, there's mold in your coffee. There's not mold in this, sir. I just have a sensitivity to caffeine. What's wrong with you? Why are you trying to scare people? Okay, let me get a lot more copper. It's also a diuretic. I don't know what the guy was on. I really don't. Caffeine, I mean, come on. Everybody goes. It's a diuretic. It's the same thing when you drink. Ah, finally, okay. It's the same thing when you drink tea. Okay, wait a minute. These are advanced patterns. I don't know what the dude was on. I'm pretty sure he was just fear-mongering. Like, hey, you need to buy this product. You know how people are. We're going to do the down face on this one, right? Is that the right redstone? That's not, right? That's going to mess me up. You were using the chemical. Yeah, okay. So, if it needs 0.2 redstone. Right. And I don't want to use the chemical for that. It's 1-to-1, right? So then a block makes 9. One redstone equals 10 millibuckets. Thank you. Hold on. You made that make sense. One redstone equals 10. I need 2 to make 1. So it's a 2-to-1. So if I do a block, that's too much. And that's just 1 redstone. There we go. Redstone on the down face. Redstone on the down face. Let's clear all the sides. Items can auto eject. Input, output, back. And then extra on the down. I'll be honest with you. I don't know who that is. Alright, I have 149. I want to see, can you give me like 10? Okay, you can see it, but none of you got pushed in. ¿Por qué? Ah, okay. I am so lost. What the heck happened here? You're pushing in. Your sides are input output from the back for item configs. You got your extra on the bottom. You're not doing chemicals, so I don't care about you. And your energy's from the back. Hold on. South is bottom right. There was. There was. Is it the down face? South is one of the sides. Down, okay. Now let's do it. What? You're right. It's the... you're right. Thank you for catching that. Ha 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 ha! Nice! Oh. Because I already had that. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. I'm feeling better about myself now. So now I can get a crusher going. And all all of a sudden I just got really hungry. Jerk. Okay, Crusher. Remind me. I'm guessing. I wish there was a way you could tell how much it was giving. Why would I? I'll do it that way instead. I am excited for dinner, though. Man, I am excited for dinner. Alright, let me see if I can get that now. Cancel. What's getting stuck? Diamond dust? I don't understand. I understand. I understand. I'm slow. It's okay. I'm slow. Yeah, I was side config. Alright, cool. So that's that, and that. Let me get the ultimate going. These upgrades. And then the rest of the few things that I need to get me started, and then I can get into the thermal evaporation tanks. Yeah. Wait, you have to do powdered obsidian through the mechanical squeezer? That's kind of annoying. Get obsidian dust from JEI. You're right. That could have been disastrous. Okay. That's a processing. I already forgot. Metallurgic infuser, so it is advanced. On the down. You can go in there. That makes that. Now we get into the atomic alloy. Is it also just still a 2-to-1? I'm gonna say it is. Oh. It wasn't enough. Ah, it's actually 4-to-1. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get my mechanism things programmed in. Okay, that's that one. Let's do energy now. Energy needs gold dust. Crusher. Uh... Okay, yeah. Let's do 16 of each. Except for the chemical. Beautiful. Upgrades. I could do... Okay, I was gonna say. Awesome. Dude. I will definitely have you up on the TV. Alright, so now... Now I should be able to do everything? I need 2 of these, please. You're missing... Ah, superheating elements. You were the only thing I didn't program to make. Love it. Love how fast that was. I don't know. Like... That many. That doesn't sound like it. Excuse me, that doesn't sound like a fun time. That does not sound like a fun time at all. Okay, so valves, I need 1 for the heater, correct? I need 1 for the heater. And then, I think, that's just a total of 3. I need 1 resistive heater. All right. Honestly, I don't care. How about you right here? Now's a good time to go ahead and bring up this screenshot. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a 5 by 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that seem excessive? That 4 by 4 up to 18. Thank you. I thought it was off. Controller there. I want a valve there. And a valve there. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
Oh. Okay. That doesn't work. Building gadget then. Gonna need lots more of those. So like 200.
Even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
Well, now I felt like I... Okay, I'm gonna do another wireless system over here. I know this is a waste. I'm gonna get like 10 of these going. Retry, replan, start, go, cool. If I do a 2 gap, do the controller here, put a port there. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. That was rude. That was rude. I think it did form. Because everything's working. If I get my... Dang, what is taking that so long? All right, I'm gonna stick a wireless there. Swipe it. Swipe it. Put that away. Put that up there. Yeah, I didn't see the particles either, but I think we're good. Out. Out again. There it goes. The particles did work. Oh, you know what else I forgot? I did forget another, I lied. I want that one there. I need a valve. We're going to export out of the system with an extended. Excel cards. Now we need I need another valve. Because you're gonna go there, there. Configure reader, and I get off of there. But if I have mechanism, I can go with that. I can get one of these. And one of these. Ah, you used that one, didn't you? Okay, your water. I need to re-swipe you. That is incredibly slow. That's faster. There we go. I don't know. I'm gonna say it does. I'm gonna say it does. It speeds up incrementally over time. Well, you know what? That's the only thing that needs to go in this side, so I'm fine with the way it's working. Now, what did I need to make brine? That's what I'm forgetting.
At Crips Plays says, adding more to the filter list doesn't speed it up lol.
Why is TTS so far behind? It's just water, right? TTS is tired, worked too much lately. I mean, you're full of water. What am I missing here? Temp 300,000. My temp's not high enough? Thank you. All right, now you're getting brine.
At Crips Plays says, you're not producing any, you need to increase heat.
God grief, TTS. I'm sorry, you've worked so much this week. Water plus heat and the brine is probably going the other. Yeah. 10k if you want to make lithium. Heat the other tower too. Okay. Can that keep up? The water cannot keep up. It's like... No, it's keeping up. Never mind. It is keeping up. Lithium needs heat too. All right. Need a rotary condensator.
At Crips Plays says, water is fine.
Golly, TTS, or did you just send that? Water is fine. Water should be fine. AE doesn't run every tick to prevent lag, so it sends a bunch of... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then you will need a rotary condensator, crystallizers. Yep. I actually... I can't show it to you. I've got a screenshot up so I can take a look at this. So I know I'm gonna need more pipes, right? I'm gonna pipe down to there. Oh, you don't like me being there. Get out of the way, fatty! Okay, yeah, no. That's what I was kind of afraid of you doing. And now I want you to pull from there. Which means I need one of those, two of those, one of those. This time you didn't? Okay, never mind. Maybe I didn't. I don't know what I did. All right. There's that. Rotary condensator. And then a chem crystallizer. Let's start here first. Do not drink Grape Ghost after taking a Zofran. I don't know what a Zofran is. Pretty sure I'm good on that front. But please explain why I shouldn't. That was a rotary condensator. Okay, you take tier upgrades. It needs 200 millibuckets. However many that is. Okay, note to self. If I want to experience that, I'll just put a handful of cloves in my mouth. Because I don't know how much it is in an osmium compressor. I didn't see that. One ingot. Gotcha. Because I was just going to put that in and find out. Ugh, that was so... Uh... 8 of those. 8 of those. One of those. Oh. Oh, you're out of power. That's fine. Interesting. Didn't realize I could run it like that. I'm learning new things every day. And if they're not new... Auto eject on, you can input output back. Extra on bottom. Input on back. And now I should be able to get a crystal. Almost. Almost. I got the refined obsidian. I don't have fluorite. I bet you. I bet you. Did I do it again? Matter of fact, what did I do with that pattern anyway? There's the pattern. Alright, chemical crystallizer. The create fluid tanks. Height limit. Torson's right, I think. I think it's 9. Did I throw it back in my system? That's funny. Alright, fluorite. How are we doing in... 270,000. That's not enough. But there is a fluorite B, which is a diamond B and a fluorite ore. And fluorite ore I can get in the nether. Or I can get it with my laser drill. Or I can atomic reconstructor, diorite, andesite, granite, or stone. with Lens of the Miner? Oh, no! My bad. My bad. I could do it with the... I could do it with the... a block. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if I do... Page... Diamond. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm cool with that. I need to do the same thing for, what is it, sulfur and uranium. I should probably do that, right? Well, I'm going to do the B because I only have 270,000, whereas everything else I have 2.3 million of, or, like, because of... Where is it? That setup right there. So I can literally just turn that on and get, like, the general resources that I need. Sieving, the drums. It's that double bass. Love it.
At Crips Plays says, make like 3 hives of sulfur bees.
Coal bee and a magmatic bee? I may not have a coal bee. I'm missing lots. I fall into the same category as Tortson. Can I do the minimum? Believe it or not, Tortson, that is the pack I'm kicking around the idea of playing. Everybody seems to be having fun on it. That's why I want to go ahead and hurry up and rush the star on this one. And then if I decided to come back for the B, or the starry B, I will. But yes, I'm going to follow suit and do the, I barely want to do this, Sulfur B. Do I have... How do we get the coal B? So I could just literally get one. Let's see if I have one for breeding purposes. I do! And I said the Sulfur B was coal B and magmatic? And you said 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nice. I don't have anything to worry about, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get those labeled. I forget this is an enclosed environment, so it's not like any random bee is just gonna be able to go in here and get into my hives. All right, cool. Is it the honey blocks that I... What if I was to change how I make honey blocks? What if I was just to change... That is not what I meant to do. Because I have 49,000 bottles. That's pretty good, right? I'd say that's pretty good. Let's go honey block now. Way better. Way better now that I have my system built up for a little bit. Right? Yeah. Okay, that takes care of fluorite. The last thing I want to do is... uranium. Ah, no uranium bee. Hold on. If I go uranium ingot. There's no uranium bee. Radioactive bee. Yes, I do have the radioactive bee. You are correct. I do have the Geor as well. And I have lots of... But see, I only have 16,000. That's fine. You said radioactive bee? Uranium. Make sure all right. Uranium. Right? Okay. ADV hive. I think the slowest part of making omegas, I really, this is the slowest part right here. Is this done? It is done. That's how I make my blaze rods. All right, cool. We'll let that do its thing, and that can build up as I'm slowly working on my mechanism stuff, right? Cool. Bees are done. The only thing I need to do is craft up a pattern for uranium now. We can recipe blast it. This one. And we can also blast that one. Oh, no, we cannot. That's a different year. That's a different one. That's a different one. I don't care about. All right, now I can go finish up a little bit more mechanism. Fastest way possible is max out or take assembler or just farm the rods. Forgot about my assembler. I should change my to where this isn't my blaze rod thing anymore. You absolutely right. Let's change that. That's the fragment forge. You the assembler? You're the assembler. It's not maxed out, but it'll work. Okay. I don't know how I have 27,000, but it's fine. Whatever. Back to what I'm doing before I completely forget what I'm doing. I was making a rotary condensator. At mech ups I'm gonna need... Alright, give me a second. I gotta step away. Caffeine, man.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high.
Yeah. Okay. You do need power, right? Which, if I recall... No, not pipe. It's this one. Basic universal cable. That was a little slower. Okay, side config, turn it all off. You can auto eject on. The top is going to be input. But you're not getting chemicals, so that doesn't matter. Fluids, input from the top. Energy, bottom. Fluids, auto eject. Chemicals, auto eject. Look at lithium. Perfect. Dang, that was quick, was it not? I did not anticipate it being that quick. Okay. That was rotary condensator. Now I need the chemical crystallizer and a dimensional chest. Chemical crystallizer. Side config, all off. You can get your energy from the bottom. I'm sorry, the bottom. Chemicals can be input. Okay. Excellent. I have lithium dust being made. Now I just need a dimensional chest. Am I working with dimensional chests? They are faster, right? Oh, wait. Do I not have dimensional chests in here? I do not. Now I gotta remember what color? Just
At
white.
Crips Plays says, interface is faster.
Interface is faster. You're right. I can do extended import bus to there with some Excel cards, and you there we go. You guys already know how bad I apparently am, and that is why you were on top of it. But eventually I set my output. However, so now those were tier upgrades. So I want to do that first. At mech tier. You did say that. You did say that. I hope that was enough to see it. Thank you, Tortson. I appreciate you. I really do. Okay, add speed and energy and max outputs if you haven't already, or craft the ultimate tier versions. I thought the chemical crystallizer you could. Yeah, the chemical crystallizer you do, right? Oh, no. It's a chem factory. That's alright. I still needed the basic tiers anyway. Mechmore. Man, TTS.
At Crips Plays says, let me see your brine GUI.
Base Mecha doesn't have factory versions of those. The add-on and doesn't support tier installation. Right. Yeah, that was my bad.
At Crips Plays says,
Oh, it's a crystallizing factory. Which... At Mech... More... They only have a chemical crystallizer. What? They removed it. Wow. Okay. Well, now I'm curious if I can do the tier add-ons for that. I'm curious. Let me run one basic. Nope. Okay. Wow, they removed it. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that settles that one. So now I need to get into good old fissile fuel production. Okay, so first we'll get ender drawers going. I stand corrected. I need like 6. Okay. We're gonna set a drawer down. I don't know. There. I'm gonna set it to sulfur. And lock it. I don't use ender drawers? Okay. Never mind. I was going off of the old setup. Is there a better way to do this now, Cryptics? Just use exports. You absolutely right. I don't have to be silly about this. So let me just get a wireless. We can flip that right there. And we can go... How many export buses am I going to need? Lots. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you guys are definitely right. This is me being elder. So we'll go here, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Ah? And each one of those is going to get sulfur. Cool. This is going to be some basic oxidizing factories. Basic oxidizing factories don't exist. Thank you. Mechmore is not in this pack. Can I think of what I need then? What is a basic oxidizer? It's just an oxidizer, right? At mech. Well then how though, is it the chemical oxidizer? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Holy crap. You need to use 16? I'm gonna... You know what? I can afford that. At mech. Oh, wait, no. How about I program this in, because I'm tired of not... I don't want to do this by hand anymore. All right, you say you win 16. So if I'm gonna, do I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Is half of that? Doing mini machines without SFM doesn't sound like a very good time. It is exactly what you think it is. Exactly what you think it is. Anyways, chemical oxidizer. I don't remember how many I'm gonna need of those.
At Crips Plays says, is TDS back? Surprised face.
Ooh, TDS is back.
At Crips Plays says, look at Discord lol.
I got Discord covered up, I'm sorry. Gotcha. You have lots. I'm gonna do a simple method for the time being. Okay, give me a second. I know I need... Yes.
At Crips Plays says, I do agree with Torrid Son, SFM will save you so much headache on this.
Something I should look into then. Is that. I will do SFM for the turbine and whatnot, or for... Gotcha. It makes it super simple. So I should stop what I'm doing and not set it up. Just make all the machines that I need, and then... You did tell me that towards the end. You did. Okay. Make everything. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, that I can leave. I think there's something wrong with the world. Alright, there's that. I need electrolytic separator.
At Crips Plays says, Suns LOL.
Changing the thing you have to worry about placing machines for my setup to work. Changing that you wouldn't have to worry about looking east while placing the machines for my setup. Actually, got to update something on that code later. SFM now supports relative directions like left, right, front, and back instead of cardinal directions. That's cool. The screenshot on John's server shows exactly what you need. Alright, let me go to John's server. John, resources that could help. That's fissile fuel production. That's what I'm working on. That's a lot of cubes. Your ear. How? How? How do you get shocked? Like, I'm not trying to be rude. Okay. It's separator first, and then it looks like it's going to be oxidizers. Then a chemical infuser. Then a rotary condensator. I don't know what that machine is. Oh, is that another chemical infuser? Alright, let's start with this real quick. I can tell you, once I start smelling dinner, which I'll probably start smelling here shortly. Like in the next hour or two. My wife is making ribs. Maple barbecue spare ribs, to be exact. They're delicious. Okay, after the chemical infuser. Dissolution. Chemical dissolution. Honestly, I kind of hope she makes it with just regular steamed rice. Just some plain rice to go with it. Why? I don't know. You know, crazy. Okay, so that was that, and I said chemical dissolution chamber. There, there, and there. And then now zoom in on this side. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's only 3 on this side. And then it's chemical oxidizers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 10 more chemical oxidizers. And then infusers. Two more infusers. So far, this is much better. And then I just need to program in the centrifuge. Oi! I didn't say to do that. Jerk face. Oi! How did you even do that? That was pretty cool. I am easily amused if you have not figured that out. Nope, no. I remember doing that. I remember you being a pain in the butt because I did that. I know I need a bunch of the cubes, which now that I'm into Mechanism, I can actually make. It's the squirrels working. The squirrels aren't terrible today. They're still pretty bad. I mean, they're clearly present today. I can't remember who can use chemicals, but I should probably make like a stack minus 10 plus 2. I know that the math on that one was strong, wasn't it? Dissolution chamber. Thank you. Cancel. Ooh. I can tell you this is a lot better. So I need 4 cubes. It doesn't matter which one, I'm assuming. Probably like the biggest one possible. And how are you feeding those cubes? I'm assuming a point each. Tier installers, the Mega Machine. Yes, I should. That was weird. I ever install speed energy? Yes. Alright, cool. It's just a big craft. It's just a big craft. You had 4 cubes just in case, but only... Left click to multiply, right click to divide. Control times 8. Right. Control... Left click to multiply. There we go. I thought it did it. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I don't know if that's actually working or not. Does that say 6 hours? Mick! Dude, something's wrong with that. It does not have 32. It does not have 32x. How long is that going to take? What? Yeah, there's something broken. Why is it needing 86,000 obsidian? Okay. Whew. Okay. That's a little better. That's actually a lot better. Let me cancel this now. If I just control click one time. 16. $256 at a time seems overkill. That sounds okay, though. Yeah, no, that was my bad. Oh, oh! The heck was that? Still don't know what you're stuck on, but okay. Golly. Yes, auto split is on. Okay. That was probably a lot overkill than I needed. But I thought you could do tier upgrades. Okay, whatever. We're good. What did I get stopped on? Chemical dissolution, you have yours. You have nothing. I'm fine with either way. It's definitely much faster. I missed one somewhere. Uh, 24 more of each. So if I did half a stack of each, I'd be cool with that. Oh. All right. Now I gotta learn mechanism cubes. At mech cube. Right, today seems like a great day. How long is that gonna take? I expected that to take less time. Okay, I could just stick you there. And then I just need a factory manager. Alright, let me step away real quick, and then I'm gonna go grab Tortsen's code. Which I do appreciate. Man, you guys with your SFM are geniuses. Actually, that's a great idea. Let me go fill up my soda real quick. So... Did the audio change? Let me know if anything changed. I sound robotic? Alright, give me a second. Let me go fill up my soda. I'll be right back. We'll find out if that if I still have robotic or if that gets fixed. Be right back. Alrighty. Let me get myself a point. Dang, I had that much in my system? Dang! You're having no issues. Never mind. Alright. AC. No. Bad. C. Okay, come on now. Oh, I forgot to sync. I gotta pull this back up so I can make sure I get everything labeled properly. Oxidizer uranium was over here. Oxidizer sulfur. I forgot an interface. Infuser trioxide. It's that one. Infuser, sulfuric. Okay, you're wrong. Oxidizer sulfur is here. There we go. You're sulfuric acid. Infuser hexafluoride. Where am I seeing fuel tank? Dissolution, fluorite, deconcentrator. Cube. Sink. Cryptics. Cryptics. Okay. I thought you were trying to be what do you call it? Smart. I'm not. See, tank didn't get labeled on this picture. That's why I'm asking. I don't see it. Either way, I think we're good here. I think I can run it without the tank. The only thing I need to do...
At Crip's Place says, tanks in the back.
Gotcha. I want fissile fuel to be saved. You're a chemical. Which I don't have a chemical storage cell, so I'm not going to worry about it now. Ultimate tank? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Sir.
At Crip's Place says, Chem Tank.
It is Chem Tank. Oh, okay. It's like... I see it now. Well, I'm not gonna hide it around back. I'm just gonna stick it right here. Okay. The only thing I need to do now is set up the interface, right? And the interface just needs the, remind me, sulfur? Fluorite. And uranium ingot. With a crafting card. Is that all I needed? Ah, welcome back. I mean, everybody got power, so that part's working. What else did I need in the interface? Wow. Yeah, no, I see why you say that.
At Crips Plays says.
Good grief. Yes. It's sulfur and fluorite blocks. But how come nothing turned on? Maybe I'll No warnings? But nothing's turning on. Alright, let Let's make sure we got everything set. We have interface, cube, sink, fuel tank. Oh, you know what? You're right. Let me... I don't have a redstone pulse. That's what it is. No. It's the RF timer. I didn't set that up. So back to John's. What did you have the RF timer going into? Into the manager? Ten ticks into the manager. Okay.
At Cripsplays says.
Well, we'll just come back here because we don't want to see my mistakes. That's what it was. Yeah, everything's running now. At least you guys are.
At
Holy
Cripsplays
crap!
says, make sure to set dump excess on the first machine.
Okay, I was gonna say, we don't have fissile fuel already though, do we? But everything's backed up. Do fluorite blocks not work? What's not working here?
At Torrid Sun says, set the rotary condensator to decondensatrate.
Yep. There we go. Takes care of that. Okay, that takes care of that. That's running. We're looking good here. We're looking good here. And fissile fuel is... Wow! That's gonna hold a lot. Beat you to it. Ha! Beat you to it. You go look at your tank.
At Cripsplays says, go look at your tank.
That is so much better. So much better. Way less of a headache. Yeah. SFM is gonna be my way to go for a lot of things. Now make max size reactor and run it at 1024 burn rate. I did not expect to get to the reactor today. At mech reactor. So it's the fission reactor, right? Oh, I thought about it. Do I need HDPE? Do I need to set that up as well? I can set that up. We'll get that. We'll get that later. Fission reactor casing. I'm probably not making 20 million FE per tick. Coal. Yes. Okay, HCPE. Let me get this. What was this again? I need an enrichment chamber. Let me get that going, and then I'll do the HCPE setup. That one I know is easy. It was on my thing, my list of things to grab today. I even have screenshots ready for it. Oh, I didn't need the advanced one here. I'll save that one then.
At Crips Plays says, is resin in this pack?
Mineral resin, phenolic resin, resin ball, insulating resin, hardened insulating resin, resin B, Zycraft, resin ball.
At Crips Plays says, look at resin ball and look at uses.
Crusher. No crusher. Oh no, well, I have that covered. I'll be doing pumpkins. And that's why. I have nature's essence. I completely forgot what I needed the enrichment. One of these patterns. This one. Okay. That was the casing, that was the logic adapter, that was the reactor
At Crips Plays says, in Evo resin ball 9x the HDPE process LOL.
Wait. That is an advanced pattern. Thank you for that catch. I don't know what I'm gonna need that for, but I'm just gonna leave it there. That's already set up. And if I need to... No, it doesn't need the advanced. I'm cool. Alright, I need fission fuel. Control rod assembly. I'm doing fission, right? Not fusion. Yeah, fissile fuel. Got it. Oh, Elder's brain just... Alright. Cryptix, it's your Discord, right? That has, I forget who has it. R source gym automation, hostile neural networks, bee breeder, probees, beehive automation, industrial foregoing fertilizer, productive metalworks, starter engineering, energizing orb, sorry, GDT. Ah, thank you, Torsten. Wait, what the? I know what you sent me. The fission reactor for building gadgets. Can't remember if I have the template manager already or not. Nope. Not this world. And there's just paper, right?
At Crips Plays says, it's in the copy and paste cam channel.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no. No, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. What happened? It's just Elder. No, stop that. Expand. Control C. Building gadget. I want to paste, load. Alright, man. Oh, it's paste. Thank you. Is it not the building gadget?
At Cripsplays says.
Copy paste gadget. God grief. Dummy. Sorry. You'll be good to go right there-ish.
At Cripsplays says, also make sure your copy paste is linked to your AE2 system so you DNT need to carry all the items in inventory lol.
Ah. Grief, it's just like 1 too short. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't care. Nah, I gotta build all the materials for it. Not an issue there. At mech react. Shift in. Do not have ponder on. Thank you. Material cost. There it is. Thank you. Control rod assemblies, 128. Fuel assemblies, 1920. Fuel assembly 1920. Reactor casing. I do that one last. Fission reactor, logic, and ports 5 and 9. What are you waiting on? I know that's CTS, but what are you waiting on?
Crips Plays says, my stuff will be here in 5-6 hours. Crying face, I just wanted new. LOL.
Reactor glass 1527. Okay, I need logic cable, not gate. Red alloy wire. And a sink. Now I gotta go make sure this thing is... I like how it doesn't read that I have everything, but I should be good. If I just pull the trigger. Oh, you know what I forgot? The casing. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wish they were able to fix that. Ding. All right. Do I need the integrated dynamics, or can I just use a regular pipe wrench? Maybe a configurator? Okay. You're right. I should definitely do this first. High temperature. Critical waste. Damage critical. Insufficient fuel. You need a fluid interface and a fluid exporter from ID. This just seems silly. Why don't I just use AE to do it? Wait. Fluid interface. Okay. Okay. Fluid interface and a fluid exporter. Integrated. Fluid reader, fluid interface. Exporter. Ugh. Wait, do I have liquid quartz? Normal fluid exporter. Oh, that one. Sorry. I don't remember messing with this. Yes. Interface on the sink, exporter on the reader. Integrated. So
@CryptsPlays says, I learned this from the VOOS, oversized interface, and SFM better than ID LOL.
No, we're that's just one more thing I gotta set up, man. Is it the Boolean that I need? Or is it just export fluids? No, that's a list. Export fluid. Okay.
@CryptsPlays says,
My goodness, is that incredibly slow?
@Cripsplays says.
Hit the plus. Ah, okay. No. Move over. Can you go faster? I don't know what you're talking about. That seems like it can go pretty fast. No?
@Cripsplays says, max it out.
Max it out. There it is. Maxed out. Okay. There's that and that. That's got water. Your fuel input, right? Or no, your fuel input. Max is oh. There. There's Max. All right, if I recall, waste, output coolant. Well, we're gonna change that. You're gonna be input. You can still be that. And you're gonna be output coolant. And I'll put the turbine on this side. Waste can still go to the front, which I need to handle. Which means on this side, I go wireless with a export. Give me a second here. So now I want to import. We did extended import. I need smart cables. Unless you guys have a better idea, what I'm gonna do: import bus on this back into here. Partition my drive to accept fissile fuel, or no, make a chemical drive. Chemical cell to hold my fissile fuel, and then use wireless to import fissile fuel directly, or export fissile fuel out of the system at that point directly into here, right?
@Cripsplays says, storage bus on tank.
Storage bus, not import. Then I don't have to worry about such nonsense, because I can filter this to fissile fuel. I put my Excel cards. No, This one can't take a cells.
At Crips
Right.
Place says, just make sure to configure tank to output to storage bus.
Excellent.
At Crips Place says, need input for tank.
Wait, what? Thank you. I didn't mean to accidentally clear all the sides, but that's what happened. Okay, so now... I'm not going to hook it up yet, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to filter it. Well, no, I am going to filter it. We just want fissile fuel in here. But I won't hook it up. Boom. Perfect. Now, we have to deal with this side, right? The waste. Mech. Pressurized pipe.
At Torrid Sun says, did you set the last redstone port to activation? At Crips Place says, tubes isn't it?
Is it tubes? Pressurized tubes. Gosh darn it. Well, you know what? It's fine. I needed all of it anyway. Now, how... I don't remember how I set this one up. Let me grab the turbine real quick. Thorson, have a good man. Good man? Have a good man. No, have a good day, man. And I do appreciate you being here. 5G. Anchor. Yeah. Have a good day, man. I do appreciate you being here. And what the heck happened here? Visual bug? Alright. So, which one am I following then? This one? Where the glass is. Okay. Need some dirt. Okay. Alright, let's get all this stuff and let's go for the largest one. Structural glass, we need 1063.
At Crip's Place says, when it gets placed in you might have to break the rotor and replace, just a heads up.
Copy that. Pressure dispersers. Electromagnetic coils. $224 pressure dispersers. Rotational complex. Saturating condenser, 117. All right. Turbine casing, turbine rotor. Valve and vent. 2 valves. Ha! Excuse me. One of these days I'll get myself a stream deck and then I can just like mute myself. Or I'll upgrade my Razer Tartarus and that'll solve that problem. Uh 14 rotors. And then 192 turbine casings. However, I think it... Pull the trigger. Excuse me? Well, you didn't have enough casings to begin with, but, excuse me? What the? G. Undo. How many turbine casings did I need? 192. Okay, so G. Man, I can't see in this. All right. Jaw. It's rotor blades, right? And if I recall, I need like 27? Yeah, no, no kidding on the undo. It was just one. Okay. Real quick. I think that's all I needed for that. Dang, I got 2 hours to try and... All right. Recommend getting an ultimate trash can and more tubes from reactor to turbine so it doesn't overload on steam. Right. So, what are we thinking? Right, okay, so. You said ultimate trash can? Interesting. Like that? Is that how you want me to do that? And then I know over here, this is going to be, why is there pressurized tube over here? What? Probably because it was set up that. This can be energy though, right? Like I put a... It's a flux point, right? Or a plug. That's what I thought. We'll just tie it into elders. Okay. The only thing I gotta do now is handle waste. There we go. Okay. I am going to do another Conjure Island. Actually, you know what? I think no, I want to handle waste just a little bit further away. Just at least a couple chunks, right? So let me do Conjure...
At Crip's Place says, waste is easy. Make a few waste barrels and slap storage bus the tops of them, so you can send them into other machines to mop.
Right.
At Crip's Place says, you can do everything on that one island.
I'm giving myself a little bit of breathing room. I want the waste so far away. Why? Because I'm special.
At Crip's Place says, It won't matter lol, the waste will infect you regardless if it gets out.
You're absolutely right. Besides, it's gonna look better if I do my own. I don't know, man. How much? I don't remember how I did it in ATM 10. What are we thinking? Like, I don't know what I'm thinking. Two from reactor, put barrel on top of tube.
At
Storage
Crips
bus on top
Place
of
says,
barrel. Done deal. I did 5 barrels with storage bus on top next to reactor. That's it? Storage bus on top. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do 7 just because I'm gonna be special. Where did I put my pick away? That was not smart. It's nuclear waste, correct? Cool, 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 cool. Now, if I recall, the radioactive... The wasted radioactive B needs polonium. Okay. Right. So, it's the solar thing that I need, right? Solar neutron activator, and then the PRC pressurized reaction chamber. Okay, after the pressurized reaction chamber. Okay, hold on. So, what did I do with this, the solar thing? I haven't made it yet. Right, that's what I want to do.
At Crips Plays says, so waste barrel will get split into two routes, solar and isotopic, then each one will feed into a PRCW flue, right? Or something.
I put you there. And you there. Wait, so waste barrel will get split into two routes, solar and isotopic, not pressurized reaction. I knew there was an isotopic. So since you guys want to be technical, I did that, and now I can do export buses on those. Smart cable, smart cable.
At Crips Plays says, I can get you a SS of my setup if you like, smiley face.
I mean, you're not gonna hurt me if you do. Not capacity. I have them on me. Because honestly, I have no idea if I'm setting this up in a proper way. I'm just kind of like flowing with it, right? And then after that, we have the PRC. We can do the PRC right here. I'd feel comfortable with that. And that also can get its own... should I do import-export on this? Or pattern provider? Or ME? ME interface? Maybe ME interface? I'm feeling? I think I'm thinking. I'm starting to lose like adrenaline burst. So pardon me. You'll need PRC for each side. PRC for each side. PRC for each side. Just because I don't know. I don't know. Think?
@CryptsPlays says,
Right?
pause for now lol let me get you set up.
Yeah, no. You're good, man. Like all of a sudden, like besides the adrenaline, that for some reason it's probably your guys' fault. It's actually not a bad idea. Let me reset the night progress. I don't want to deal with phantoms. I will say, for not having a guy, I know you're helping me, and you're answering questions when my brain hasn't quite caught up with my thoughts. I don't know how that works. Sometimes you know how it is. While you're getting that, actually, you already sent it, didn't you? No. All right, give me 1 second. While you're sending that over, I will stretch my legs. All right, cool. 1 sec. Yeah, I think you're definitely right on that one. I think faster than I comprehend. And there's a lot of things I don't comprehend. All right. After this is done, I'll have enough space right here to take care of the SPS. Oh, okay, don't worry about the barrel part yet. That's after you build the SPS. Copy that. Oh, wow, you have, Okay, hold on. I've definitely got to change some things. Well, I didn't mean to get rid of all of that. Am I the only one that's confused on how you set this up? I mean, I'm not really. I think it's just my brain doesn't work the way I want it to when I want it to. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either, but you get the idea. Okay. So I was right. Export buses there. Ah, hold up. Okay, never mind. I have now... Oh, gosh darn it. Now my brain's okay. Now my brain's okay. I guess that really didn't matter. Hold on. I know what my brain's trying to tell me to do. Just trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. Right? Okay, so I'm good there. I was actually good there. I can go ahead and put the barrel there. They're just buffers. That's what my brain's not comprehending. It's just a buffer.
At Crips Place says, yup, when dealing with nuclear waste the more buffer the better, smiley face.
Yeah, it just took me a minute to realize what was going on. It's Elder. That's all we need to know. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Wait. No, those are supposed to be import buses. Because I'll be importing spent nuclear waste? Is that what I'm going to be doing? Or is it importing? What am I doing there? I'll come back to that. Let me finish setting all this up. So I need some more of these pressurized tubes. We'll do that many. Export bus sent more info on Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah.
@CryptsPlays says, I sent more info on Discord.
Okay. PRC export bus. I need a couple induction cards.
@CryptsPlays says,
Import export. Cryptics, what is that? My brain's not braining. I don't know what that image is. In the import-export bus. Thank you. My brain is starting to... I know you just sent me something. Hold on. Remember, when you don't get enough to make the SPS, turn off the PRC. Do not break them. Just turn them off and build your SPS. And once your SPS is built, send everything through the solar neutrons are making the SPS. Remember, when you get enough stuff to make the SPS, turn off the PRC. Do not break them. Oh. Sir. Okay. Is that it? Do I just need to link all my wireless systems together now? No. Yes. I think that's it. I think I can turn it on now. No. Am I? I don't think I am. I like how you switched over to Discord to finish texting, though. Yes. Oh, you know what? I'm not ready. I need HDPE. You also need to make a big buffer from PRC to store spent waste. Well, hold on. I haven't finished building this up yet. Right, because we want it to eventually go into there.
@CryptsPlays says, no no no.
My squirrels aren't that bad if I saw the message come through. So, what do you mean no? You also need to make a big buffer from the PRC.
@CryptsPlays says, tubes from face of PRC to build up buffer. Remove those tubes from reactor.
Well, I don't have those connected to the solar or the ISOs. That's what I was doing at this point. I've got to get nuclear waste to those things, right? Anyways, you said tubes. Okay, you put a point on there. Oh. Right. All right. I'm comfortable with that being a buffer. Each PRC is...
@CryptsPlays says, just run tubes to the back of the solar and isotopic.
Right. And then I'll need one more radioactive barrel, right? Each PRC is going to get its own barrel welcome back, Tortzen. Each barrel is going to get each PRC gets its own barrel for spent nuclear waste, correct? No. Okay. I don't remember setting it up like this. This is a different setup. 2 buffer is fine. Okay.
@CryptsPlays says, the tube buffer is fine.
Okay, so let's cover everything.
@CryptsPlays says, just don't break anything once you turn on that reactor, lol.
See, that's what I thought. Does it? Okay. Okay, so let's recap. Export bus, this is fissile fuel. Goes into the system. I have my waste coming out. Buffered. Into solar neutron activators and isotropics. Then, stuff comes out of that stuff, goes into PRC, gets buffered. Stuff that gets PRC'd goes back into AE system. Five 12 barrels. Okay. Well, why you do that? Then we have coolant ports. 6 going into
@CryptsPlays
reactor
says,
with the buffer.
slap a barrel on the buffer tube.
See, that's all I was gonna do. Was just like that. Okay. Got my coolant, my steam going into my turbine. My turbine is on its own network. I think that's it, right? The more barrels you have, the faster. That's why I do so many. I mean, I can. And then I want to check my logic controllers real quick. So I have the first one. This one is set to high temperature. Critical waste level. Damage critical. insufficient fuel. And this is the activation one, right? Remember, once the SPS is built, turn off the PRCs and feed solar output to SPS. Okay. Thank you, Torsten, for that. Cryptics. Give me a rundown. What are you talking about, man? Turn off the PRCs. And feed solar output to SPS. This stuff. Okay. So then how am I going to change how that works? Redstone button and PRC bottom right to turn off PRC. Right, okay.
@CryptsPlays says, redstone button in PRC GUI bottom right.
No, that's not an issue. The issue that I'm having is, like, am I just going to add more pressurized tubes and then, like, relocate it? Do we cross that bridge when we get there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I understand how to turning it off now. But then we're sending this stuff. How are we sending that stuff if it's tubed up? I can't break anything. That's why I want to make sure. Okay. Gotcha. So I'll slap a waste barrel on the tube and I'll put a storage bus on said tube. But I can worry about that step after the PRC is built. Got it. Now I understand completely what you're talking about. Gotcha. I see that one. So do you have one for the ISO side as well, or it's just gonna... It doesn't matter? Yeah, just on the solar side. Okay. I do appreciate your help on this, man. Mekanism is just that mod that, for me, that just... Maybe one more time and I'll be good. Maybe. That's being nice for me. Okay. I think I'm ready to wire everything up and turn it all on. So let's get that one. Right there. Oh yeah, look at you running already. Okay, my burn rate's really low.
@CryptsPlays
That's
says,
fine.
just be happy the mod that deals W the periodic table isn't in here lol.
No, that sounds terrible. Okay, this is running. That's cool. Everything is going fine there. None of this is set up, so... That's what I forgot to do. All right. Okay. Why aren't you getting fluorite dust? Lower the matter! Did I configure the sides? Yeah, probably not. Why would I do such a thing? Okay, items, input. Chemical. Water. Right, fluids. Yeah. Items, input, output, energy to the top. Right?
At Crips Place says.
Right, fluid input side with import, export. Item input and output. Unpopular opinion, but I hate Mechanism. Lord of the Manor. You, I adore you. You just made a new friend. Okay, items, input, output, chemicals to the back. And output to the front. Right? I think this one's set up properly now. Items can input, output. Chemicals can output to the front and input to the back. Fluids is input to the left. Energy on top. Now, you can auto-eject. For your items, your input, output to the right. For your chemicals, you can output to the front and input from the back, and the power you can get from the top. Most excellent. Most excellent. So now I can turn everything up, I think? Ugh. I have not checked the centrifuges, but they No. Because I also don't... No, this one's running. It's getting nuclear waste in. I'm not going to mess with that. That seems to be working because the plutonium's going in over here. Yeah. It's just slow.
At Crips Place says, also need upgrades.
You're right. Tier upgrades. Right? So basic, advanced, elite, ultimate. Yep, you don't work. You don't work. You don't work. Nope.
At Crips Place says, no speed and energy.
I knew that. See, when you say upgrades, I don't think that. 8 each, 40, 72. It's so much faster. Do those not take upgrades? They do not. Also, why it's so slow is due to the barrels are taking priority over the pipe. You're not extracting from barrels. What you talking about? I have to be extracting from the barrels. No, no, no. I didn't want that. Yeah. I didn't need that. They're actually just good like that. Right? Because everything's getting everything, so I'm cool. Why did my mouse just disconnect? Hold on real quick. I gotta go. Hold on. I am playing a dangerous game, I know. There we go.
At Crips Place says, sleep it needs to be daytime BTW.
Okay.
At Crips Place says, also make the celestial manipulators and keep it to always day.
I was just thinking about that. It's not solar. Daylight sensor. Be right back, wife said before the wife yells at me. I felt that. Alright. Yeah, I love that setup. Alright, that takes care of that. Now why isn't you turning on? Is it just because I'm not building enough? I think I'm cool now. How's my fissile fuel? Gone. Alright. If nothing has changed... Yeah, no. My burn rate is atrociously low because I wanted to make sure everything was set up before... There it is. Just make sure everything's good over here. Is that bad? Also, my fish oil fuel is definitely not keeping up. Check temp and damage. Let's scram it for a second. No, it is. It's just not transferring fast enough. Dump the steam in the turbine. Dumping excess. That's so weird. That is full. That's going in, but it's like... I guess it's fine. No, I haven't started taking energy out. for the time being, I'll turn that off. You're full on polonium, but you're not getting water? Okay. If not using the steam turbine... Oh, I did forget that. Thank you. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, man, I smell food. I got 50 minutes to try and get the SPS up. I got 50 minutes to get the SPS up. And I like this area right here. How many of each pellet did that make? Plutonium, I have 128. And polonium, I have 126. So it's pretty much evenly split. Check the reactor for damage. I don't think there's any damage. 0% damage. I just have it turned off so I can get the SPS going. And then I can turn it on. SPS. Stop around 512 of each.
At Crips Place says, did you make HDPE yet?
Of course I didn't. Give me a second here and I'll pull up my my HDPE screenshot. Right here looks like a great spot for that. So I need a wireless setup, which means I'm going to need to make another one of those. I'm going to need 4. I need smart cables, obviously. A export bus. Also, the tubes you're using to extract steam don't seem to be enough. I'd switch them to chemical, P2P, or SFM block. Well, actually, I don't know why. What if I was to do this real quick? Give me a second here. Let's. Actually, this ain't gonna hurt nothing if I break these. I just think it doesn't have anywhere to go. I don't think that actually mattered. But that's fine. That's fine. We're working on one problem at a time. One problem at a time. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4.
At Crips Place says, I forgot one reactor makes enough steam for 2 turbines in TDS.
Ah. Okay. I need 3 quantum entangler porters. Actually, I don't even know how I do that now. Because I was using this system. Is it 3? 1 quantum, 2 quantum. Yeah, if you extract the power, it will be stuck around 60%. Okay. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna do it just like that. And the reason why is if I just do I'm going to turn this one into a separator. And give me a couple inventory cables. I think... Or just one. One should be fine. Right? Nope. Not fuel tank. Separator. If that's the case, then hold on. If that's the case, I don't need direct power to it. I can literally just run it on the back of this. There. There and there. Separator. Dumping excess. Should never have to. But if I was to set this one to oxygen. How do I... Yeah, there we go, oxygen. Side config, you can input from the right. No. It's chemicals. Input. Dang it. Well, it got power, but I didn't... Oh. Well, wait a minute. Water input will be from the right, if I recall. Okay, that's the issue. What are you getting? You're getting hydrogen? Which means oxygen. Now make sure I have this set up right. Yes. So oxygen set, chemicals, input to the left. No, you're getting hydrogen again. What the heck, man? Oh, man. Okay, you're hydrogen. You're also hydrogen. You're also hydrogen. Now, how do I stop you from being hydrogen? Okay, oxygen. You are supposed to go to the right. There we go. Now I can set you to hydrogen. And if I set you to oxygen, and I set you to hydrogen. Excellent. Good grief. Okay. It shouldn't take me as long as it does to figure this stuff out, but it does. It always does. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay. Honestly, I don't care how this is set up, so we're going to start there. On top of that, is oxygen. You can auto-eject. Chemicals you're going to get from the top. Items, your input, output to the bottom. That reminds me, I now need induction cords. And now you can get energy from the bottom. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I know. Hyper-focused. I'm ignoring chat. I do apologize. Let's see. Water input will be from the right if I recall. And you're in talking about inverter. Hydrogen on the left. Oxygen on the right. It's in hydrogen before. Dump it in the trash can. Set up again. Message deleted by Stream Elements. Ah. Excess. That was your own fault, buddy. Okay. Now. And HDPE pellets. Let's get that programmed in. HDPE pellets. Golly, you guys are loud, aren't you? Alright, that takes care of that one. So then back here, I'm going to need a enriching, which we don't have. No, we do. Ultimate enriching. I need an ultimate. I need a crusher. Okay. On the enriching factory. Excuse you. Now middle click doesn't want to work. You're fantastically annoying. Welcome back. Stream Elements thought you were spamming, yeah. Thought you were spamming, so it kicked you out. Well, no, it just deleted your message. Okay, you're an induction cord. And then your pattern, if I recall, is HDPE sheets. Okay. You're actually supposed to be there. You're supposed to be there. Crushing factory. Is there. And now we get to do the biofuel. But we want the mechanism at mech bio. Crusher. Pumpkins. I know I need a rotary condensator. Lord, thank you. Have a Lord of the Manor. Thank you for joining me. My words are. I'm. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a good day. I do hope you enjoy your Tuesday. Is that what day it is? I'm so lost as to what anything is. And then I need a pressurized reaction chamber. Pressure react chamber. That is a rotary condensator. Okay, pressurized reaction chamber. If I recall, none of you... Yes. So you just take these upgrades. Now we get to the fun part. That's what you were for. I need... Excels. And inside the Excels, it was just water? I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm legitimately trying to learn. So having me focus, like, really, really intently. Input. You can auto items. And you're gonna input output from the back. We're not worried about anything else. No. You can input output from the back. Your chemicals you can input from the right. Your water you can input from the left. And your power you can input from the back. Right. Okay. And now the rotary condensator. I forget what that needs. Liquid ethylene. And how do I get ethene. Right, okay. Hold on. The pressurized reaction chamber, is a substrate. Let me put this on the list. Ultimate pressurized reaction chamber is a substrate. And then over here, liquid. I mean, can I just make that a bucket at a time? You know, it'll be fine. Okay, chemicals. No, it's just chemicals. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it.
At Crips Place says, input output back.
So I did. Okay. You're all good, brother. Yeah. Okay, I think that takes care of that. That's that. That's that. And then... Okay. Problem is, I don't remember how much I need of each. What if I do structural glass? I want to start with this, so I can map it out. Why isn't middle click working anymore? Let's just get like 100. And then SPS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4? Oh, that's a lot. you're all good, Tortzen. Would you stop moving around, you jerk? How am I missing hydrogen? I know what the problem is. Oh, that's broken. Huh? There we go. Okay, that was substrate. Missing oxygen. What recipe's calling for oxygen? You. Okay, you have oxygen. So you're actually good, you just had the wrong recipe. So now... ethene. shouldn't have to hold it anywhere, right? What did I break? I love how I always break something, right? I'm glad you're back. I broke something. It was working, and then I broke something. I cannot get... Liquid ethylene is not... Ethylene is not being removed from here. I mean, it is in here, and that's fine. And I've got fluids, so chemicals can input, output in the back, eject on. Fluids, input from the back. Because that's all it can be, right? Auto eject on. Doesn't need it, but it's auto eject on. But it's not sending it. Yeah, it says like it's got nowhere to send it to. Because I thought I could do items, input, output, chemicals. We have an input from the right. I thought it was an output to the back. I don't know what that was. Did you make a partition for it? Why would I need to make a partition for it? I mean, I will, but I shouldn't have to. Yeah. No, this one's not for chemicals. Hold on. I'm getting tired. I got 12 minutes. I told my wife I would try and get off at 12. Oh, there it goes. At 6, so... We gotta get the SBS running. Okay. Broken. Why is it broken? Is it because the pattern? Is that what the problem is? Should I take this off? Is that what's causing the issue? The ethene okay. Broken. I'm completely lost. Oh. Okay. I thought I had this right. The rotary condensator makes liquid ethene. Do I have it backwards? Could that be the problem? Yes. That's literally the problem. It's literally the problem. Nope, it's still broken. Why aren't you going anywhere? You should be going there. I know what the problem is. What? Well, no, I got this right now.
Crips Place says, fluids only input need input output.
Right. How do I get rid of the liquid ethene? Like that. An hour. It's because of my recipes, right? So now if I switch this... Gosh darn it, my middle click's not working again. Hold on. I think stupid app... Come on. Yep, it closed.
Crips Place says, did you add speed/energy to your machines?
Yes. Can I just change this to one bucket? Makes one bucket? Okay. Now this is broken. That's okay. Hold on. Check your fluid input for top machine.
@Cripsplays says.
There it is. Get out of here, you stupid bug. I don't know what your problem is, but you ain't a ladybug. Why? I have 48. It's... I bet you're the problem. Yep. Okay. Can you tell my brain's getting tired? Why do you need to craft anything, jerk? Fair enough.
@Cripsplays says.
Okay, you use ethene, so I need liquid ethene. You said 0.5? 0.05. What is your problem? What is your problem? Like, just make it. This is... I hate Mechanism.
@Cripsplays says.
I saw it. Why do you need to craft anything, you... Urgh. Urgh. Gah. I hate this. I hate Mechanism with... Why do you need to craft anything? How do I get ethene out of my system? Then we gave me a fluid trash can. I see what you're saying.
@CripsPlays says.
That was an incredibly late delay. Incredibly late delay. Why are you still... No. No, that's right. That's right. It was this one. Give me 5 minutes.
@CripsPlays says, remove the inputs on there or feeding it externally.
My headache. My headache. My headache. Okay. Remove the inputs. That one... Okay, that one I messed up. That one I messed up. Okay. Why do you need to craft any...
At Crips Place says, do you have chem pushing back into the system to the back?
Yes. The issue is this stupid pattern. It's this stupid thing. I can't figure this stupid thing. I am beyond frustrated today. Beyond frustrated. Because of this. I hate Mekanism so much because of this. You don't have any, but we'll do input. Everything should be going through there. Chemicals, input, output. Fluids, input, output. It's literally, I can't make, welcome back, Tortson. I can't make liquid start. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Oh, you stupid thing. You disconnected again. I don't know. We got it. No, no, that is definitely... No, it's working. It's working. Albeit just very slowly. Yeah, I'm not doing that. A little slow, but it's fine. Structural glass. Okay, I got it working though, right? So like... What the heck, man? Why aren't you making it... How are you missing that much... Because I have you turned off. Alright, can I get like... $60 casings in total. Okay. We'll get that here shortly. I just need... Do I have it backwards again? What am I making? I'm making liquid ethene in a rotary condensator. And it's condensating like so. Why can't I ask for you though? Because you're a byproduct. That's fine. But where the frick are you going, man?
@CryptsPlays says, the reason it's failing, is cause you increased that recipe, but left all the other ones at default values.
You're right. Alright. And it was 0.1, right? So if I change this to 10 and this to 20... Nope. Okay, hold on. It's a byproduct, so I can't request it, right? But what if I do substrates? Where's all my ethene going? Right? Okay, so... Okay, nope, that's better. I'll just... I just crashed.
At Crips Plays says, what Torrid Sun said.
I tried to request 500. Crashed the game. Fun times. All the fun times. Man, I can smell food. But I'm so close to getting the SPS done, so I want to get SPS done. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna give myself 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Regardless if I get it done or not, I am ending stream at 6:30. Just so I can go get some food, because I'm really smelling it. Like, it smells really, really, really good. Really good! Don't crash, please. Keep procrastinating. I know. And you're helping me out, so it's just making it... There you go. What Tortson says. Okay, please stop that. Please stop clicking off and then... Or you could just do what I do, man. Just stream. Oh no. Taking entity. I'm gonna have to fix this, but I'll fix it. Give me a second. I know how to fix this. Reopen curse. Here. Let's get a little bit of a better background, huh? Open folder, config. NeoForge server. True. True, control save. Minimize, close, run. What is a hungry node? Basically an invisible black hole. Is that SB4 or is that GT and H? GT and H, right? I'm assuming. Okay, yeah. All right, single player. Get back in. Five? Okay. Thumbcraft. I haven't thought about Thumbcraft. In a long time. Exit. Save and quit. Exit. Oh no. I can't wait to see it. Did you hide? Did you hide during your blood moon? I should specify that. Nice. I say nice because that's going to be entertaining. My last one, I was in the middle of nothing, so I just dug a hole and waited it. Alright, hopefully this will fix the solution. Give it a second here. It should kick over. There it goes. Load in real quick. No, why would you tower? Don't things fly? Like phantoms? Why would you tower in a blood moon? That sounds like a bad time. If you french fry when you should pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. Zombies that throw fireballs and machine gun skeletons. Alright. Maybe like 300 at a time. Out of hydrogen. Five by five. Thank you.
At Torrid Sun says, wrong size there, it should be a 5x5 without corners of glass.
Ew. I was right the first time. That's still the wrong size, isn't it? Yeah. That's a 5x5 of glass. I thought the internal... Now break the corners. Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of folks. Okay. Now, if I recall, it's 3, 3, 3, 3. Alright. Well, I did say 6:30, so unfortunately I didn't get done. But what I am gonna do is I am going to keep working on this world, and I'm going to get SPS going, so I can get antimatter going, so I can get that going. But I am gonna go ahead and hop off and go eat some dinner, because dinner was ready. Dinner's ready 5 minutes ago. So I'm not going to AFK here. I am going to AFK. But I'll AFK at the safety of the piggy. I will finish up SPS. I'll get antimatter going. That way I can at least AFK. That way the next stream we can come back and start knocking out the rest of the items. Yeah, I know, so close. But like I said, I'll try and get SBS running in antimatter tonight. That way I can at least get antimatter by the next time I stream. The next time I stream, ANTTS, however, won't be at least until Friday. Yeah. Because if I do stream tomorrow, I think I want to play Evo tomorrow. I think it's time for a break, especially if I can get antimatter done tonight. So, guys, thank you so much for joining me. As always, it's a pleasure. Thank you for joining me. Take it easy. God bless.